I do. Testing 1, 2, 3. If you check my YouTube, I've got the link. I'm about to send out announcements. Hi, Zai. How are you doing today? I'm feeling pretty good. Just had lunch. Just had lunch. The gas tank is full. Let's finish doing announcements. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it is good. Are you have y'all defeated the scheduling boss for your D&D game for today? And also I will do my intro once the ad is done and out of the way. I need more coffee. A player dropped out, so a little bummed. Aw, I mean, was that the one that was having the scheduling boss? Or ah, I mean, it's not. At least they recognize that, like, hey, this is going to be a problem. At least that's what it sounds like. So, we're also going to see how well the new camera angle works for doing art. Yeah, we'll see once I start actually trying to, like, do stuff. To me, it feels a little far, but I think I can probably change that up a little bit. You can kind of tell, but Yeti has made a swatch of just wet fur. Hi, Spooky. How are you today? think about painting my nails, but it's so much work and it puts my hands out of commission temporarily, so I don't know. I don't know if y'all have noticed. I'll show you my good hand. I don't do nail polish. um every time I do nail polish, my hands are out of commission for like the rest of the day, it feels like. I don't know if my hands just run really, really warm or if I choose the wrong nail polish or what, but I've done my nails in the morning, waited all day, and then the next morning had like fabric imprints from my bed on my nails. My nails grow fast and painting them helps them not break. So I don't have my nails grow fast, but when I was a child I developed the habit of biting my nails. So I have one bad finger now that I just can't help when I'm nervous. Oh no, yeah. So I pretty much have given up on doing my nails myself. I have to get them done professionally, and then that's a whole other like adventure in itself, you know? I tend to use a specific polish brand. Yeah, I think I even tried one of those like protect your nails um nail polishes where it's just like a clear coat, but it's just meant to help keep your nails from like chipping or cracking, which is what my one finger tends to do. Um but even then like I have noticed nail polish doesn't do well on my fingers. It is what it is, right? All right, since the ad is done, let's go ahead and get our intro out of the way so we can get to the good stuff. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Monkey. If you are new here, welcome. And today I am joined by once again a sleepy yeti. Only this time he is covered in he groomed one spot. And you can kind of tell through the camera where he groomed. So he's comfy cozy. Hopefully he stays over there while we do art. But he might try and help. Speaking of art, today we are going to try to do our mood tracker for July. If y'all need a little refresher, this is what we did last Sunday. Courtesy of my friend Zai, she chose out the theme. Should give early 90s scribble journal vibes, just doodling. I still love it. That's good because you chose it. It'd be really, really awkward if you stopped loving the thing you chose. Spooky. I use the Holo Taco brand from that one content creator. I used to watch her. I haven't watched her in a long time though. I love the flowers. Thank you. I love the flowers too. I think they're a nice little cute touch. So I'm hoping I like to keep my months consistent. So I'm going to try to do more of the same for the mood and the health trackers for July. So I need to grab the colors. Luckily I wrote down what we used, so I just need to find them again. I remember when that creator launched Holo Taco, and I just thought the colors were so good. I haven't really kept up with them though. 93. I wonder if I stuffed them all around the same place. What's this? 76? 76. 42. Look at that. I stuffed them all in the same place instead of, trying to color code. 30. We're just missing 65. 65. Look at that. We did it. Oh, and we need 21, which is this one, I think. Yeah. Today's music is courtesy of... They had a really long title, so I kind of like ellipses it. Is courtesy of City Pop Japanese. And the title of the playlist is 80s Japanese City Pop, a chill and emotional playlist, perfect for a night drive. City Pop 2024. Because, we gotta make titles forever long. I don't keep up with launches anymore. I just like the formula. I mean, once you find what works for you, as long as they don't change things, there's no reason to really. I'm not really a launch girly either. I'm pretty sure I like things from like 10 to 20 years ago at this point, and that's where it stops. If something new happens, I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. That's great for you. I'm happy for you." It's got to be really, really good to get me to buy it, though. And I certainly haven't kept up with the Holo Taco launches. I think the last I checked, she had like 3 different batches, like pack batches, which good for her. But I think I stopped watching her once, actually once she started doing the Holo Taco stuff, because she stopped doing, nail tutorials and commentary. Nail trend commentary. You watched the Switch 2 launch day streams? How was that? Did you... Because you're big into Nintendo, so... How do you feel about the Switch 2? Give me the scoop. I haven't had a Switch. And I like Nintendo in theory, but I haven't played much of their games. Okay. Let's see. We have mood on this page, so maybe we'll do mood on this page for this month. How big does this need to be? Oh yeah, we're doing little squares. How big are these squares again? 1, 2, 3, kind of 4-ish. Mark out 5. Let's see how that works for us. And then... Where's my eraser? I finally watched the Summer Game Fest the Summer Games show, whatever it's called. Okay, it's 2 and 2. Gonna need that to go down. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Some of the games looked cool. Mario Kart World looks really fun, although I wish they made the free roam map more detailed, and I wish it was more clear how much stuff was there to do in free roam. It's very ambiguous. So like, I know you have to pay a sub, basically, and then you have to pay for the game, you have to pay for the console, you have to pay for internet access, and pay for their like multiplayer stuff. So you're already putting so much money in it, and then you go into the game and it's unclear like what all you can experience with your friends with the free roam. Is that what you're also saying? That's unfortunate. The internet is the same as multiplayer access. I thought for the like for the camera feature, the one that has where you can join your friends and then you have your on the bottom of your screen you can see what your friends are playing or join them in their games and like have a camera, sort of like Discord right now, like being able to stream with your friends basically. I think it was a streaming service. Yeah, you would have to buy the cam thing separate. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the internet and that feature with the camera was considered all one thing. I don't know. It seems a little off-putting for me. It is out now though, right? Mario Kart. So you can see maybe you can see some reviews and get an idea of what all is not locked, I guess. Cuz it was released Thursday. Yeah. Have you been able to find any reviews? I think I don't know how to say her name. I'm probably going to butcher this. Sai can probably help me with pronouncing her name. It's oh god. I'm going to misspell it too. Where is she? She recently put out a video last week for it. She's a big cozy creator. Look at me. Completely lost her. Yep, I totally... I'm not gonna try and say this name. Tell me how to say it, Zai. It feels Gaelic. Something about all those vowels. All those vowels. Iona. Got it. Yeah, I know she did like an unboxing and then I think she did a bunch of game first impressions, I guess is what it would probably be classified as. Okay, how was I doing the letters? I need to look up. More letters. Okay. You think Peyton played it too? I don't recall. More than likely. I know the Joy-Cons are also a bit bigger, which is nice. Do you have a Switch, Spooky? I'm assuming you do. I have a friend that has like 4 Switches, and I haven't asked them yet if they were thinking of getting the Switch too. They also have kids, so I think that's the big thing. I feel like that's a big draw for the Nintendo. It's a handheld that is very family friendly. I think the Switch 2 is similar in size to the Steam Deck. You have a Switch? When did you get a Switch? I don't remember you having a Switch. You're putting off until there are more games available? That's practical. The games are also more family friendly. Yeah, definitely. Family friendly brand name is what I would consider Nintendo for most of their stuff. It's kind of hard imagining a Dark Souls Nintendo game. Just gritty and gruesome. Oh my goodness. What if Nintendo got into like horror game genres like Resident Evil? I have a Switch and a Steam Deck. When did you get a Steam Deck? I got the Switch a few years ago and the Steam Deck was around the same time Machinist moved in. Elden Ring is supposed to be available on the eStore. You can play Elden Ring on it, I think, and Dark Souls on the Switch, but it's not a Nintendo made game. I don't see Elden Ring and think, "Oh yes, that was made by Nintendo." No, it's more like, they allowed this game to be on a Switch. It's very different. The closest I think Nintendo got to horror was Luigi's Haunted Mansion. I think that would be the closest. Nintendo doesn't typically make them themselves, no. However, some of their games do have dark elements. Yeah, like I think Zelda has some more mature plot themes. I mean, and technically Mario is every time Peach gets kidnapped, that's not necessarily playful and light kind of message to be had. Kirby will surprise you. I haven't actually looked into Kirby at all. He never appealed to me. They never appealed to me. What is Kirby? Just a giant bubblegum ball that eats everything. That's all I know about Kirby. Kirby is an alien that like crashes onto the planet on a star, right? From the planet Pop Star. Okay. Is Kirby here to take over our world by eating everything? Is that what's going on? Is Kirby actually a villain? I might actually be interested in Kirby if Kirby is a villain. Kirby is a good guy. Have you seen his eyes? Well, let's explore. What does Kirby look like? There's a 6-inch mega squish me figurine of Kirby. Look at this Kirby. You look at this and you think that's just a good little guy, right? Just a good little guy. I probably shouldn't keep him on my screen for very long. I might get copyright. However, the most recent Kirby game I played, the villain had imprisoned like hundreds of these characters to force them to run on wheels to make power. Hamster? He turned people into hamster? He... Oh, goodness. That's called slavery, folks. Forced labor. Yeah, that's not a very family friendly. They showed that for like 3 seconds. That's not very long. I am surprised they showed it at all. Okay, we gotta make our squiggles. Oh no, we gotta decide. We need to decide. Just long enough for me to go like, what the? Yeah. Long enough for the adult brain to say, that ain't right. Should I do more little squares? Like the letters? Not that y'all can see. Y'all can't really see the letters that we're gonna put flowers on later. How many days are in July again? 31. I guess we'll see if we can do 31 little squares. Squares! Yeah, literally my sketching is too light. Which, I mean, is good for when I'm doing the line work, because that means I should use less of the... Theoretically, I should use less. One, two, three, four. 5. 6. Nope. Ever played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door? That one is also full of dark things. I haven't played it personally. Like I said, I haven't played very many. I legitimately played Super Mario 64, which my favorite zone was the snow zone, so I kept going back because I was itty bitty. I kept going back to that zone just so that I could pick up the penguin, the baby penguin, and listen to the music. And then I played a little bit of one of the Donkey Kongs. But, like, it left no impression on my brain. Other than there is one song from there that I remember and love. Zai, I'm kind of surprised you don't use the Steam Deck more for some of your gaming. In all fairness, for Nintendo, they always get more creative with their Mario RPGs. Yeah. Oh, mate, I think I did Super Mario Galaxy at one point. Still never beat it, though. I've never beaten a Nintendo game. 4. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. One more for this row. 7. Hmm. I think the Steam Neck Fest starts this week, so I might do some Steam Neck Fest, see if there's any demos to try out this week. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Keep losing track of what I'm doing. I just grew up playing a lot of Nintendo. I had a Game Boy, and then a DS, and then a 3DS. My husband was the same way. He had a Game Boy, and then I think he had a 3DS. He'd have to correct me on that. Front. Which, given that he is probably not even watching, I can just spread false history, I guess, if my memory is wrong. One, two, three, four, 5. 6 and a 7. Monkey. Is that a monkey or is that a moonkey? We'll never know because it's in text. Hello, Bixie. Whichever you prefer. I don't know if I should say the first thought that popped into my head, but Moony is not exactly what I would prefer. I don't think. Moonkey seems a little derpy. Oh, speaking of demos, I did want to give y'all a little. How's it going today? It's going good. We're just sketching out for our mood tracker for our journal and listening to City Pop. Cause sometimes that's what we do, and you probably haven't seen, cause I haven't seen you in a while, but maybe you've been a lurker. Uh, the babies have a new heated bed, and so they're like in it all the time now. I have been abandoned for the bed. But I actually want to show y'all Oh, they 100% do, especially since I keep the house at like 68 and we have wood floor. You can still keep them close, so it's okay. I do try to keep them close. I have a heated blanket, I have a hot pad, and I and I have this heated bed now. So we're gonna do a little pop over real quick. I have been playing a demo that I'm kind of obsessed with, and I really want this game to come out. It is called Desk Garden. It comes out on the 17th. And it's this right here. Let me see if I can It is very wholesome. We might lose some pieces. I got it set to the smallest right now, but you can move every piece of this and do whatever you want with it. The grass gives you Studio Ghibli vibes. Yeah, it's let me see if I can make this a little bigger. Yeah, look at that. We lost him. We lost him. Hold on. The clincher for me was actually the cats in the grass. So, you know, cuz I'm not totally cat obsessed whatsoever. That would never be me. I'm trying to just get these away from the edge so that when I make this bigger, it doesn't make them just completely dissolve. Thank you for the subscription, Big C. We do love cats here. And Yeti does deserve your Prime subscription. Yes. He will definitely make use of it. Because thanks to you, we are one step. It is a cauldron. Hold on. I gotta make them bigger so that y'all can actually see. I'm just trying to wiggle them around so they don't disappear on us again. Ugh. I do want them to kind of have, because this is a demo, I'm hoping that they'll add a feature where you can multi-select. But so there's this size. But there is a cauldron. It would be nice if we got a multi-size. Look at this. Look at this cat. As far as I know, there's no multi-select. We have I have a little juice bottle here. Hold on, let me show y'all these little guys, because these are actually really, really, really fun. We got a little campfire. Okay, if I make it bigger, nope, we'd have to move more. Okay, so we're gonna exit edit mode. So the teapot has this little chick. It's called Desk Garden. The cauldron has a crow that has goop on it. We got a little demon chick. We got some kind of fly. You can turn the campfire on and off. So some of the things are interactable, which is fun. Which also, Big C, thank you again for the sub. Thanks to you, we are one step closer. One sub closer, I believe, from getting either opening Steam right now. Yeah, it's called Desk Garden, and they currently have a demo out, and the release date is set for June 17th. We are one step closer to getting an outfit for the kitties. I have little bow tie collars picked out because Finn is our dapper boy. And then I have, for Yeti, I have a bee costume picked out because he's my little derp. And if anyone's going to be made to look even derpier, it's going to be Yeti. Um, so thank you again for the sub. But yeah, so this is my latest idle demo game obsession that I've just been running in the background of my games, aside from Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is, and then they have, you can have it either. I've been locked into Pow World. It's super wholesome. Pow World is super wholesome. Chill games are my favorite. Yeah, we've been obsessed with Stardew again in this household. So the already like 400 hours we've pumped into it over the past few years, we've now pumped another 100 hours in the last 2 weeks. I get it. They have music and white noise. Yeah. Rec was actually on vacation this week, so we got to just we've made it to year 3 fall. So we're doing actually really, really well. You can have your garden on top or behind things, and just, I don't know. It's a cute game. It's got cats. I'm literally obsessed with the cats. I think I have like half the stuff in this game so far. Speaking of, I need to harvest. Wabam! Okay. I don't really care about the jellyfish. The jellyfish doesn't really do anything for me. It's just this. It's the only thing that I've found is lackluster. But yeah, I wanted to share that with y'all. Cause it's just a cute little game. That's what I wanted. Can you go back in there? Okay, thanks. Alrighty, we're gonna go back to me. Yeah, you can either have them stationary, gone, or like flitting about. And they don't just they're not just for aesthetics. They also provide buffs. So this one does a gold boost. She's a growth. The cauldron's a growth. The ones that have critters seem to be growth, and then the ones that are kind of like more like items are gold boost. I haven't figured out if there's a range, if like you want the gardens to be around them, because they don't have a lot of explanation for things. So I don't know what triggers being able to get certain plants to grow, or but does it really need an explanation? I'm kind of okay with just being like, hey, you're a cutie. and making it grow. I'm gonna bring us back over here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna not do art like I said I would. But yeah, our current save on Stardew, we've got over 100 hours on. And trying to we're trying to do a perfection run. That's the big thing. And we're at apparently 70% despite all the mods we have. Which is pretty crazy. Pull up this again. I half debated on changing the screen to have the garden just all over this screen. And then I was like, no, that's too much. Too much. How could I? How could I even think that? I lost track of what I was about to do. Oh, I was about to look up the calendar. I know I said there's 31 days, but what am I at? 1, 2, 3, that's 7. What's 7 times 3? 21? Why am I doing math? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Other than Power World, Big C, what have you been up to? How have you been? Been doing good? I've been well, thanks. Lots of summer activity. You gotta take advantage of it, right? We, being in almost Canada, have been having nothing but like rain and dreariness, which I thought was supposed to go away in June, but apparently that's not the case. Walking my mom's golden retrievers. Aw, little golden retrievers. So cute. We may love cats here, but we also love all animals. Cats just happen to be superior. Are they good little retrievers? Sometimes I think I should have a dog just so that it'll help me get out of the house. And then I think, but then I have to get out of the house. And clearly I'm not okay with that. I just heard a Badoop. Who is Badooping? It's not for me. Okay. Put my cat in the pets channel. Yes, 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 yes. It was me. It was me that Badooped. Look! Did you wake them up? Did you wake them up from a nap? Is that why you're getting that kind of look? Love it. No, she was there all day. Was satisfied for hours. Is that her satisfied face? That's a fun satisfied face. Hi! What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you thinking about? Yeah? Is it time? Hey, get out here, Big C. This is my blanket. Get out of here. You see this blanket? It's mine now. Yeah? Are you happy? You're purring. You must be happy. Are you gonna help me? Or are you gonna hinder? Help or hinder, which is it? If you can't get comfy, that's not my problem. Because I'm trying to do stuff. You got a little eye boogie. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for the little eye boogie. You quit putting your face out of the frame. There you go. Can't have you not in frame. Don't push my journal away. I'm working. $28, $29. Ugh. Do I get the belly? Oh, belly, 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 belly. Belly, belly, belly. Alright, we're at 29 squares. We're almost done making squares. And then we can squiggle all over this. Are you trying to eat my headset? Are you done? What are you doing? Yes, I love you too. Did you hear about the sub you got? Did you hear about the sub you got? Is that why you're being affectionate? Or are you just being you to be you? I kind of don't like the way this one is. What if we do... What if we do this? What are you doing? Well, your kitty was very cute, and I'm sure it's still very cute. Big C. I think all kitties are cute, though. Even the ones with angry faces. Or little squish noses. I will let her know when I find her today. Yes. Let her know that she is a cutie pie. Okay, Yeti. Can I look at this face? Yeah. You look a little grumpy. You put yourself here. Is it because I keep moving? Hmm? Okay, we can do squiggles now. I don't know what kind of squiggles we're going to do, but we got to do squiggles. Gotta head out. Going for a snack run. Have a great day. Thank you. I hope you have a safe snack run. Eat lots of snacks for me, please. I am cat paralyzed. Paralyzed? Paralyzed. I can English. And have a great day yourself, Big C. What are you doing? What are you doing with this foot? What? You say bye? You say bye? Oh, I get kisses? Okay. I guess you get kisses too. You got kisses goodbye from the Yeti. Bye bye! Okay. Let's do. I'm obsessed with this desktop garden now. I have no regrets in sharing it. I love how customizable it is. And it's very, very cute. I understand. I am also obsessed. Sometimes you just need a little weird game on your computer to just give you just a little boost to serotonin, and I feel like that's what this one does. Oh, I heard my garden pop. I want to move my garden around again because it's time to reset up this thing. Oh, I kind of want to do. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do it. Doing it. What am I missing? Missing this. Oh, that's how I should do it. I'm being silly. Hi, Mama. How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? I'm just snuggling with Yeti right now while I edit my desk garden that I'm totally not obsessed with. The only plants I can ever grow is on the computer. Alright, Yeti. You gonna let me draw? Should I? I think I kind of want to try and frame. Nope. You're so helpful, Yeti. You really are. Nope. How do I want? As you can see, Yeti's being very helpful today. Whatever would we do without Yeti and his insight? That's not even. What? Did you not like that I'm erasing? You not like that I'm erasing? Nope. He doesn't like how much erasing I'm doing, I guess. Rainy days. Uh-oh. I don't have room. I don't have room. No. Save me. Save me. There's no room. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see. I can't see. What are you doing? You come over here just to harass? Is that what's going on here? You just here to harass? Are you just here to harass? I can't make room if there's no room. This gives me an excuse to play with my garden. Not that I need an excuse, but it gives me one. Now I really can't do anything. You're both taking away my arms. I can only play idle games now. Nobody finds that interesting. We are almost done doing the sketching on our mood page, but this is definitely a hindrance. Yay! We have room again. Take this away. Never let go. think I've done enough squiggles. Because that's what I feel like I've done. Squiggles. Made the squiggle. Squiggle. Just words. Shall. Oh gosh. Now, I need to try and draw flowers on the letters. So that. Gotta keep Yeti from falling off. This matches the calendar, which means I need to pull up the letters again. That's not the letters. This one. I want this. I want to do the daisies for the M. Oh my gosh, I have my lap again. Though we shouldn't hold our breath because with our luck, he'll be back. Is there leaves? There are leaves. Oh, these are gonna be tiny. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny, teeny tiny. did daisies for... No, it didn't. It doesn't do daisies. What are those? Daffodils? It looks more like a daffodil than a daisy. No wonder my pencil's not cooperating. Little doodle flowers. That's what we're doing. I feel like I'm making bad flowers today. Is it because I'm trying to make them too small? Is that what it is? I'm judging the flowers hard today. Yeah, I think I was trying to make them too small. These look better now that I've decided to make them bigger. Hi, baby. Well, thank you. You wiggled that petal just the way I needed it to be, actually. Yeti did art! Oh. Now he's gotta... What are you doing? What are you doing? I thought you wanted your brother. You don't want your brother? You don't want your brother? Is that what you're trying to say? You want me instead? Alright, fair enough. Okay, now we gotta try and put leaves on this again, and I don't remember how I was doing that. Looks about right. We gotta keep telling ourselves nothing has to be perfect. Nothing has to be perfect. Okay. Alright. Leaves are what's really getting me. Okay. Letters are done. We can now do some line work stuff. Which for this means every other square and then all the lines. So y'all can actually start seeing what I've been sketching for the last 3 hours. 2 hours, whatever. I don't even know how long we've been here. Yeti's or Finn is burying his head. Our dates will not have a outline, by the way, since they will have color based off of our mood. And then we did black. For the lines. Connecting dots. I'm kind of afraid to use my ruler with these markers because it's made of metal and I've had it actually shred my markers because apparently it's sharp. I'll have to send a screenshot of my desk garden later today. Oof. Is that like oof you've fallen down the rabbit hole or oof to my metal ruler? To the metal ruler. Yeah. I need to get a plastic one, but I keep putting it off. Cuz the metal ruler works actually pretty well for what I generally do. It's just I don't want it to ruin my new markers like nibs. I don't know if y'all can see that, but like I'm scared for my markers, you know? And these are brand spanking new. I actually just downsized my desktop uh garden. I'm curious if there's some of the soils that are, I like it at the biggest size. I actually like it at the smallest size. So you and I are like opposites on that front. There's some that have like, there's some of the tiles that say demo and then they have a question mark. And so I'm like, is this not available because of I'm in the demo, or I don't know. I don't know. But I don't have all the growth or gold little buddies. And I need them. I need them all. Yep. I've been trying to get, I have, I don't know. I haven't had anything prevent me from getting the flowers. Like all the tiles give you the flowers. Is what it seems like. But the lower level, the less expensive tiles have the cats. So I can't just not have can't just not have the low level ones. I'm gonna make like just a little section on my screen that's just the cats. Just gonna hold on. I keep forgetting where it's covered by my other game. Just these little guys, these little cats. I think the grass can also have cats, but these ones are more likely to have cats. But yeah, I definitely just downsized. Downsized what I have to 4. What if I... Oh, I don't have any of these out. Hee hee, excuse me, you need to go here. Oh, my OCD is kicking in. It doesn't like it. Don't worry, you'll get up. You'll get up there pretty fast. It didn't take me long to unlock all of them, to be honest. All of the plots that are available in the demo. But I think up to the snowy is as far as they're letting us have currently. Yeah, the grass can have the cats. I think the marsh can also have the cats. But mostly the bricks and the wood can have the cats. And I need more cats in my life. I need all the cats. Okay, thanks. I think I want to swap you this one and then move you over. And then we can swap these two. And then I'll feel like things are happening. And then they can wiggle around. Do the little wiggles. My bongo cat is totally on top of this, but it's fine. What am I at for flowers? I'm at 8. What am I still missing? What am I still missing? I'm missing a gold, it looks like. And 2 growths, maybe? Ooh, I got a new one. Totally gonna put it down. What? What is that? No. Well, hold up. Every time I'm like, yeah, I've got this set up the way I want it, I have to move everything around and make everything bigger and live our best life. Put that one right there. We'll see if making this bigger, if it turns into chaos. Because I'm sure that's what it's going to do. You can change the lollipop. I know, isn't that fun? I thought it was originally gonna change where it affected, but it's just cosmetics, thankfully. It's almost like, are there gonna be more mechanics? Did I mess up? No, I didn't move it over enough. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you have to be so far over? So far in the middle. I just want to show you off because this new one is so cute. Oh my god. Please add a select all. Cause even downsizing. This is too much. Okay. This might work with making it bigger. That did work. That's too much. Can you see the fairy? Look at her. Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. I don't have a problem. And if I do have a problem, it's that I don't have enough cats. That's my problem. Not enough cats. I see. I see what I need to move over. There we go. Maximum. And then we got cats. We're working on cats. Maybe I'll put the cats down here. There we go. Who cares about Rusties? This is the new idle game. I don't want to harvest the cats on accident, so I have to click things individually. I've also been achievement hunting in this for no particular reason, other than I can. Also, each of the plants apparently has a level. So, you know, extra maximizing. We got a cat. Not the cat I wanted, but it's fine. Anyways, we were drawing before we got distracted by our garden again. We just had to unlock a new thing. By the way, I think I like the lollipop the best. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Oh, look at me. I missed something. Don't worry, Yeti. I will work around you. As I always do. Let it not be said that I don't make sure the kids are comfy. They will always be comfy. I haven't listened to the music very much for the garden desk, but I did enjoy what I heard. Mm. I need my arm. Okay, cool. I don't need my arm that much. Making little snort noises. Speaking of, the boys have a checkup. They have their yearly checkup tomorrow. They're going to be very unhappy with me. I'd appreciate any positive vibes you could send our way that makes them less grumpy with me and less grumpy with the vet. Preferably with the vet. I can handle them being grumpy with me, but I think they have to get their shots tomorrow. Which Finn is definitely not a fan of. He's a feisty boy with the vet on that front. What are you doing? Besides preventing me from... Yeah? Okay, thank you. Full-on conversations with your cat. Pet owners can relate. They're so cute. Just look at them. Just take a moment and look at them. And then keep it on. All right. Y'all can see that a little bit. We're finally showing some progress on stream. Y'all can see. Okay, I need to do the flowers. And I think I did the gray first. And then colored them in. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do the leaves now, which is gonna be the hard part. Katie, do you ever think I'm not wanted? No, I didn't think so. Alright, gonna erase some stuff. Try to erase some of our lines from our pencil. Luckily, this markers seem to dry quickly, so we don't really have any trouble with smearing. We're getting there. Okay, let's do the outline for our days after we mess with Bongo Cap. We gotta see what we got. A duplicate. Kind of feels like I have little post-it notes for the days. We are almost done. I think just like with June, I'm not going to fill in the numbers until after I color them in. Because I think that'll lead to bleeding. So I do need to come up with a color key for things. But here we are. We are done with the mood tracker for July. We still got the flowers. So the flowers are still there. But I think it works well with the cover page and calendar. I think it still has the same vibe. I think it's a little hard to mess up on line squiggles. It's possible, I'm sure. We could have made it too busy. But I think this works. Which means this opposite side will be our health tracker. Which we can do next Sunday. Because I'm ready for a break. It's very nostalgic. I'm glad that it is calling to the 90s child in you. Maybe even some 80s. I don't remember when the journals with the squiggles on them was. Ready to put these away. I'm liking it a lot too. I think it's fun. That and I'm completing it. So, automatically gives it some bonus points because I'm actually sticking to it, finishing it up. So now we need to pick out a game. The mood tracker makes me think of like the photo strings. Yeah, that some girls had on their walls in the 90s/2000s. Yeah, the either the photo string, like the Polaroids, or it was giving me like post-it note vibes. Harvest my garden, and then I'll look for a game for us to play. We haven't gone back to Paper Trail in a while. So I was kind of thinking we would go do some Paper Trail. Because that one has been a while. April 13th. It's definitely been a while. We're going to see if Paper Trail. I don't remember if Paper Trail needed to be. It does not. And I think. Well, it does. Oh no! It was one of those games. It was one of those games that doesn't want to actually be captured. So we have to do our main display. Alright. 1 second. Let me swap over our tags and stuff. Paper Trail. Swap over to a cozy. Gaming. Paper Trail. Shall we resume solving puzzles in Paper Trail? Also, let me know if it's a little too loud. The music does change volumes. But the music is also very beautiful in this game. I love the music in this game. Fantastic music. What were we trying to do? We got some shield dudes. We've got a slip and slide. That looks like a lamp. Where are we supposed to get light from? Gotta put our thinker on. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So how do we... I think we can't... Yeah, we can't... Oh. Hey, look at that. Let's get our little key. And then we click this. Does this reflect? It does. We got it, we got it, we got it. We know what we're supposed to do. We're smart cookies. Not fast cookies. But smart cookies. Okay. And then we can put him... and put him over here. Oh, we did it! Now we just gotta... go over here. Oh dear. Okay. We can't move this one because of this dude. Oh, we can cross this. Okay. But he can't cross. But he can be put on there. And then he can be... Oh. I can't pull him off? What's this one? Okay. Okay, so why can't I pull him, push him over there? Hmm? Okay. I'm not. I just clicked the wrong thing. Okay. That's fine. We'll put you over there. So we can figure out how to do this. we can get here, but we need to get here. Hmm. I couldn't see it. Got it. Hi, Papa. Now we have this guy. Okay, so with that, we've got to cover the rock up. And then we gotta do that. And then with that done, we can put this here. Pull this guy back. Hop onto this. And then we can go on to the next one. Doors. There be doors. means we should be able to do everything here. Theoretically. I suspected as much. How do we get this dude out of our way? As long as he's there, I can't. Right. I forgot that this works like this. Oops. It's been too long. Okay. Now... we gotta get here. Puzzles. Dun dun dun. Ahoy again! We're nearly at the old fishing village. It's just a stone's throw away. Wait, can you hear someone's voice? Oh, woe is me. Another day spent looking out to sea. Another day without even a message in a bottle. Oh, when will the sea bring you home, my dear? Did you hear that beautiful voice? A mermaid, perhaps. Or maybe. Could it be? His wife? Bro's got a wife? Oh, we got an origami piece over here. Okay. Staircase and... Where is the lever that we should be looking for? Oh. Totally walked past it. Let me just redo this again. Alright. Now. He's in the wrong direction. Oops, trapped myself. There we go. Okay. With that, we can probably do this. Let me go this way first. I have a baby. How do I get here? How do I get there? That is the question. Bet these gotta go back to their spots. I gotta go back this way. I think I should be over here. Got it. A crab. Now we can leave. Are you a baby? You look like a baby. Yeah, you look like a baby. Why are you kicking me? Hmm? Hi, lady. Who's that up ahead? A young lady and... Could it be?
Stepping foot into the fishing village, the seafarer's wife came running. They hadn't seen each other in so long, but she'd never given up hope. They invited me in, and we shared stories over dinner. She told of her worry, that first night her husband didn't come home. And I spoke of Oscar, and the day he too disappeared. We'd taken one of our many trips far away, but Oscar wanted to go even further this time. crossing the river, he lost his footing and slipped. Before I knew what happened, he was gone. And that was the last time I saw my brother. I like to think he's waiting for me. On the other side, you know? After talking long into the night, the tide lowered, and a path opened up across the sea to the city. I said my farewells and made the short walk across to the harbor. According to this map, the university is just ahead. We finally made it.
Did we, though? Did we make it? Thief! Thief! My briefs! He stole my briefs! Haha, can't catch me. These will fetch a pretty penny at auction. Black lace. Very fancy. Oh, okay. I didn't... We got some mirroring going on this time. Thought ya could catch me, did ya? Think again. I know these rooftops like my backyard. This is very trippy. Hey, how did you get across there? Only I know that shortcut. A fox. Smearing's kinda trippy. One step at a time. There we go. I have to play with things a lot. Is this the exit? I do? How did I get this to match up again? Ah, that was how. Oh boy. I need to get over here. Which means I need to get around this. This is such a trippy game. Hey, you're still here. Well, you're not getting any further. That bridge is the only way through. You don't say. The bridge! How'd you get across this time? Well, I'm not hanging around to find out. Smell you later. What a charming little lad. of Mr. Dude, which I gotta push around. What's the blue mean? Hi, Sam. I hope you're having a good day too. We are doing great over here. Just trying to use our brain. Sometimes you just gotta try to use your brain. And today is one of those days. I need him. Can I get this dude to be moved over? We're trying to use our brain. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I've survived going live on camera 3 times so far. I missed it. I have to go watch your VODs now. We'll have to go raid your VODs. But I'm glad you survived. I hope you did more than survive and had fun. I'll be doing it again on Tuesday. I'm trying to give away gift cards to the community. I haven't published the VODs yet. It was a ton of fun. Good! That's great! Tuesday I might actually be able to catch you. I don't have much in the way of plans for Tuesday. So So many good ideas coming out of the members. We even have 10 people there at one point. Oh my gosh! It sounds exciting. Sounds like a lot of fun. I will definitely have to show up on Tuesday. My throat/voice can only last for about an hour, though, a natural limiting factor. Oh, I understand. I have to read so much out loud. At least I feel like I do. In a lot of the games that I play. I keep thinking that I'm picking games that have voice acting, and then it turns out they don't. Tea is my best friend. Bubba, what are you doing? But I'm excited for you. I picked that up from you, actually. I make a point of reading out the chat comments I'm responding to. I think it works well. Yes. I think, because I don't want to have a chat on my screen. So I find, I think so far, because my community is not very large, I think so far people enjoy it because it feels like they are a part of the conversation instead of like, well, who are they responding to and what are they responding to type thing. So I'm glad that works for you. Seems like people want it to carry on beyond the giveaway thing, so I may make it a weekly event. That would be amazing. I agree with it being a weekly thing. I think that would be great. Very exciting. Haha, thank you? No, thank you. I'm just excited that the community is starting to shape how it'll evolve. I think with you being going live with Pippa that'll help a lot with shaping how you want the community to respond to her and to what you're trying to create over there. So yeah, that's exciting. What am I doing here? It definitely did bring out amazing suggestions, like it got their creative juices flowing. Yeah, when you're surrounded by people that have a bunch of ideas, I think it encourages other people to speak up as well and start thinking creatively. It's you. You were in the way somehow, and I don't know how to fix it. Maybe I have to put you back down. Do you mind if I mention you next time? Wait. It definitely did bring out amazing suggestions, like it got their creative juices flowing. Do you mind if I mention next time? I pointed out another good creator in this space today. I like shining a light on good people. Yeah, you're more than welcome to share me. Also, I don't mind um, putting a light on other creators. So if there's someone that you think highly of, you're more than welcome to suggest them. I do try to raid people because I think that usually when I end my streams, I feel like a lot of creators are either just getting started or they're still in the middle of their stream. And so I do like raiding other people for that reason. Just because I feel like my stream time is a little awkward for some people. But I also like shining a light on good people. So. Ugh, Finn, I know. I'm moving. You don't like it when I move. Yeah. Here indeed. We gotta grow as a community by sharing. Sharing is caring, I've been told. I didn't even need to use that. But I did, apparently. Have to lurk for a bit. Back soon. Oakley dokley. Enjoy. We're just hanging out right now, playing Paper Trail. So, if you like the music, it's definitely good lurking music. Oakley dokley. Hello, Henry. Have you been lurking? You've been lurking, haven't you? Checking out Fionn. Oh. Nope. Oh. Yeah, little. You having fun with your Claire Obscure run? No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. We did it. It was not a legendary raid, but I can say it was a raid. Bruh, my boy Gustav. Yeah. Got you in the feels a little bit, didn't it? I think when I joined you, you already had the new dude. Did you have any idea? I feel like a lot of people were caught off guard with what happened. Yeah. He does have like tragic character like aura all over him. Yeah, pulled a season GOT on me. Yeah. Get you in the Game of Thrones feels. Oh, you thought things were going well? Did you forget about all this foreshadowing people have been sprinkling around? All these warnings? I think they did a really good job not holding back with Claire Obscure. I think they did a really good job. Okay, we need to get over to the cranks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. tells me. What do we need to do to get to these crank? Okay. Crank number 1. The biggest foreshadow was when I noticed that all his skills were locked. I'm like, why can't I develop any of his abilities anymore? Yeah. I because I didn't play it, I imagine that was probably a big giveaway. But a lot of people in general just seem to have been caught off guard by it. Okay. Me too. Do I need to go back here? Okay. Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, I can see that being a dead giveaway. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Mmm. Got it. A swan. Did you see how close we are to getting our sub goal? You know what the plan is, right? When we hit our sub goal? Your boy Finn is gonna get a bow tie collar. So he can be fully his dapper self on stream. That's a lot of little energy transfers. There is... Okay. That's blue and yellow. That's not gonna work. Okay, red. Blue. Blue, yellow. I'm on the yellow, so I need to figure out how to get across. Oh, that's right. We could do that. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. There we go. I took so long to do this bit. Okay, that was that one. I'm gonna try and get this one. Just gonna be that. here. Do this. Making my way. We did it. Clicky clicky. Okay. Oh, there's a door. Is there a door somewhere else? There's a door. Blue. Okay, that was not... That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. What do you got for us over here? Doors. There we go. That's the way it needs to be. I turned off the light. Stop right there. Close the gates. Whoa, where did you come from? This is my university. You're not going anywhere. Now hand over the brace. Sure, lady. You still gotta catch me. Alright. Very good. Still being a troublemaker. That's gonna get in the way. There is a shrimpy. Hello. Do you want to be in the video or you want to stay? I'm hidden here, but I have Discord muted. Ah, you're done with your date. How was your date? So you just binged it all? One whole season? Wait, did you all start at 1:30? Did you start sooner? Okay. Oh, okay. It just felt like it, okay. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm just, puzzling. Using my brain, exercising it, one could say. It's too late. I'm already doing puzzles. Of course I'm hurting myself. Like, it's a known struggle. How do? I did riddles earlier in Stardew, and now I'm doing puzzles in Paper Trail. I do need to turn you up. Yep, I gotta turn you up. Not to 1,000% though. Just 100. Just 100%. Alright, that's done. Now I gotta figure out how to get over there. I have to go back here? And then maybe... Oh, there's a door. How do I get to... Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. Okay, go back. Go back. Go to the door. We gotta pull this dude all the way down. Oh no, he's still in the way. I was going to make tacos. Pourquoi? I will be ending stream soon to be doing that. Okay, that's the way. That's the way. And then that. No, no, that's not it. Okay, then we got that. I did it. I feel so smart. Thanks, Boo. I can't go no further. I'll give the lady back her briefs. My hero. You showed that little wretch. I didn't do anything. Now let's get you inside the university. Isn't it about time you enrolled?
After a long journey from Southfold to the big city, I'd finally made it to university. Just in time for my first day. Too tired to fully unpack, I lay on the bed to rest my eyes. Suddenly, my alarm woke me with a start. It was already morning, and lectures were starting any minute. I got up and rushed to class. The halls were full of new students, all nervously excited for their first day. The lecture hall was so big, and you'd never guess who my professor was.
That's weird. Okay, there we go. Origami. I'm not very good at it.
I got lost in my studies, and before I knew it, years had passed. Between assignments, I wrote home, but could tell my parents were still upset I'd left. And then, the big graduation day came. I'd passed with distinction.
I'm gonna miss the lecture.
Diploma in hand, I looked out into the crowd, and I saw Mom and Dad. We talked for hours. They were sorry that they were so strict after Oscar disappeared, and sad I was going to live so far away. I told them I'm not as far away as they think. A quick fold in space and time, and I'd be home. They looked at me confused. I'll visit soon, I said.
Oh hey, it's the vigilante. I ain't stolen no more knickers, I swear. Oh dearie, I'll be so sad to see you go. What? How I say what? Be careful how I say what? Which word? Which part? Oh. Congratulations on graduating. Come back and visit. Well, luckily there's text on the screen for that.
Under a starry sky, I waved you goodbye. Who will I become once my journey has begun? There's no
Oh hey, heading home, are you? Oh, this is the credits. Me, lost again. Haha, not today. Just having a dip and singing a song. What will we do with a drunken sailor? I think I need to turn that down just a little bit for y'all. Beautiful vocals, but also I feel like I'm yelling at you now. Oh phew, it's only you. I thought it was my husband again. He won't stop singing sea shanties. Ah, not another ghost. Oh, it's just you. Where have the others gone? Hey, how was stinking university? Did you learn loads of useless stuff? Yeah, like vector math. Boop. Good heavens. Paige, how were your studies? After you left, I got lost. Snakes! Why'd it have to be snakes? Hey, she's back. Did you bring any fireworks? No fireworks. Yeah, that's how you set the town ablaze again. Hey, you just missed the festival. We have a fire warden now. It's much safer. Only a few small wildfires. Would you like a flask of frog tea for the journey? Is that you? You had quite the fall. Wasn't sure I'd see you again. The bird? Yeah, we became friends. He's not so bad. I'm gonna need to add this game's music to my very large video game music playlist. Who scared the frogs? Oh no, the girl is back. Oh, it's the caveman. Paige, I have your letter. I couldn't find my way back. Take it. Shush! Here she comes. Surprise! Aye, surprise, I suppose. Welcome home, you little rascal. We kept your room just how you like it. Yeah, a tip. Ha ha ha. Come inside, let's get you warmed up. Complete the game without using hints. I forgot there were hints. Yes, I accidentally did an achievement. Finn, we beat the game! Not something we thought we'd accomplish today. Skip. I didn't get all the origami pieces, but that's okay. What is this? Oh, do you get to go back and mess with stuff? That's cool. Okay. Well, we beat the game. We did it. So on that note, turn the volume back up because that game is unusually loud. It is time to call it for today. Thank you for joining me for my stream. Yes, I have early work week schedule to return to. So because of that, I don't keep going till 8. So I will be calling it here. I will be raiding someone if you want to stick around for that. So I move things around again. But thank you for joining. Thank you for lurking and chatting. On the YouTube end, I will be saying goodbye to you because I can't raid with YouTube. So thank you for joining me today. I had a lot of fun doing my bullet journal for good games. You going to sleep? I had fun doing my bullet journal, and then we also played. We apparently beat. Uh, you are ZZZZZ. I don't know what that means, but you're it. And we beat Vapor Drill. Per usual, if you know or you don't know, no, stop trying to do ads. The cats are always sleeping. They are extra comfy all the time. You can keep up with my schedule on Blue Sky or my Discord server, which there are links for down in the doobly doos. Thank you for joining me today, and I will see you during the next stream.